if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game, and that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Smart in at the...
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Morant left side. Let's hit 5 from 18. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Bain sets the screen for Morant. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City now. Hayward outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from the baseline. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Clark outside. A kick out to Bain. Williams with the steal. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous. Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Dort. He kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the layup. That's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. For 3, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bain against Hayward. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Over Smart. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3 with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Hayward is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Morant against Dort. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Smart. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Assisted by
Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Thunder with the lead. Over in the corner, Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant with a wide open look. Here's Jackson. Here's the pass to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hayward. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder, guys, what stands out to you so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Morant missing. Williams with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Well, Gordon Hayward with the pretty dime. This is a great offensive weapon because he can score it or he can make guys better.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Morant outside. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded by Smart. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Morant drives in. Good D by Williams.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Dort. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Well, remember, the comfort zone that Gordon Hayward possesses when he's in the mid-range. There's an ease and a confidence about what he does.
Outside for Smart. Back to Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Rose is checked in for Memphis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose against Giddey. Holmgren with it. He's got 8. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey. He's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Rose finds Bain. Holmgren with the steal. Hayward outside. On the wing, Williams. Hayward with a screen for Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside Williams. Going inside, and that one clearly. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Here's George, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Rose against Williams. Rose scanning the floor. Lets a floater go. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Clark.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Knocked loose, stolen by Smart. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Gordon. How important was it to come out strong?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Memphis. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson. And it's Rose. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Smart into the three, the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Rose kicks to Bane. Poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And he misses the fast break layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Assist goes to Derrick Rose.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Hayward looking over the floor. Hayward a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround Jay. Dort. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Rose with the ball for Memphis. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
Rose against Williams. Jackson from long range. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Williams, he's checked in for Bane. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. tries from 10, just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. And finished off by Morant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Morant against Dort. Jackson has the open look. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it's Dort off the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I get a sense of Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice looking finish. Woo!
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Giddey's checked in. Morant scanning the floor. Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Dort with a screen for Giddey. And he converts the layup. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And finished off by Morant.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Hayward a screen on Williams. Here's Dort. Right wing. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now defended by Hayward. And that one's good by Clark.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now Williams. 10 points for him. He takes it in. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here's Kennard. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Thunder leading. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Wallace is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Puts one up from 19, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Hayward.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Here's Bain. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Clark with it. Dort covering. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Tipped away. Pass to Bain. Shoots over Dort. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Clark. And he gets the bucket.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis, John Morant at the line for two.
First one falls for him.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a one-point game. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Morant throws it down.
Now, how about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And the shot goes in. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Here's Morant. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Grizzlies. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's vertical. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot.
Memphis has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bain with the screen on George. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Inside. And finished off by Williams. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Dort against Morant. Morant with the steal. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Bain. Money!
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Help!
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I tell you, you have to respect the willingness to make shots in crucial situations. Go to work, Marcus Smart.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 1. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 5,
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Guys, what's your take?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Now here's Russell. Reddish on the wing. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit. This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Reddish. The 3, and another 3 from Holiday.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Holiday. 14 points for him. There's the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside Tatum. With the drive. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
To the middle. It's tipped. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Tatum. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside Reddish. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Holiday. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
James, a screen on White. Clock at 6. James, that's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Holiday passes to Brown. Tatum with it. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 17. Connects from downtown.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Back to Russell. Takes a 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment. To be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Ryan?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach,
Russell, one shot.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Russell. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Tatum, a screen on Reddish. Outside Tatum. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The kick out to White. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Reddish, a screen on White. Outside Reddish. The 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
James goes in.
And LeBron is... the force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Tatum, a screen on Reddish. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right now. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Brown for three. Pass to Holiday. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. Tatum. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
The previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
2 minutes. Los Angeles foul. Anthony Davis.
Pass to Porzingis.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Holiday against Russell. Back to Porzingis. Here's the three. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Tatum, a screen on Russell. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Holiday against Russell. And stolen by Porzingis. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Davis down low. He's guarded by White. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Celtics call time here.
Here they come.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. On defense, the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Russell finds Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday passes to Horford. They kick it out to Porzingis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 8 points.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Out to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Holiday. Hachimura covering. And they go to the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
And here's Hachimura. The Lakers call timeout. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Russell. And that one's on target from the wing. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Porzingis passes to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Pass to Holiday. White with a screen on Russell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Holiday's got 25 points in the game.
Smart play by Holiday, sticking with his shot and just working through that contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Reddish. Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. James, a screen on Holiday. Here's Russell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Left side Tatum. There's the triple. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Russell, the pass to Reddish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Outside Tatum from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Brown, a screen on James. Outside, Brown. For the lead. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Davis finds James. LeBron fires one down.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Give credit to the defense. They were right there on Brown. Ultimately, though, he's too smart and too confident near the hoop to have any effect.
And slam dunk by James. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Tatum from long range. Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And the Celtics call time here.
Celtics. Yellow fans on the court is substitution on the court.
Here's White. No points so far. Outside Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
James passes to Davis. Driving to the basket. And Davis slams it home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
There's Tatum with the three. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Here's Reeves. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum against James. And the Celtics another 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Reeves for 3. And no good. White for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then it's Derek White, then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Just 3 to shoot. Here's White. White coming through.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
James outside. Here's Reeves. That 3's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here we go, all alone.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And Boston calls time here. Holiday's checked in for Boston. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked to the team. The coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt with a screen. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. It's a tie ball game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Lakers call timeout. Some changes now for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Holiday passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
Tatum, a screen on Russell. Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers with possession here. That puts them in the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday, a screen on James. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Tatum, a screen on Russell. Back to Holiday. Buries it down low. Holiday's got 27 points.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Russell to pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Russell. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Reddish against Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum just so strong inside.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Russell to pass to James. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Tatum, screen on Reddish. Pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Russell attacking. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Tatum against Reddish. White with a screen on Reddish. And here's Brown for three. Oh, he buried the three!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James, a screen on Holiday. The three from Russell. Davis from long range. Off target from downtown. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Lakers call timeout. They're behind by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make.
Defensively, tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Julius Randle is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2 guard.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Morant against Anunoby. An easy 2 points on the layup.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
Randle a screen on Smart. Randle outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Hart. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
Rarely takes shots from deep, but Josh Hart drilled that one.
Morant against Anunoby. Morant drives in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Brunson, no good. Randle with a screen for Brunson. There's the drive. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Here's Bain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player. 7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down.
And it's Morant missing. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Randle a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Clark. And it's Morant missing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Brunson finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Timeout.
Brunson. Got 6.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Passes it to Anunoby. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 5 points in the game.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch-and-shoot situations. He knows the value of preparation.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6, driving the lane, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Now Brunson drops in the layup for two.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Morant kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Morant. Clark dishes to Morant. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
The tougher the shot is for Ja, the more focus he gets.
Here's Brunson. Count that bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Good on the shot.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
From deep, Brunson.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Jalen Brunson is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now, here's Anunoby. And the rejection by Jackson. Anunoby against Morant.
Oh, okay. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. To the paint, here's Clark. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the pass to Achua. But dunk by Achua.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Morant finds Clark. It's intercepted. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. But dunk by Achua.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant passes to Smart. Shoots over Brunson. Anunoby against Morant. Driving to the basket. And Morant throws it down.
You guys do it better. Downhill Ja Morant can seem unstoppable.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for John Morant. And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Craig, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Basket counts. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jackson misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Achua finds Hart. Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Rose. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Knicks lead by 11. Bain for 3. Rose passes to Bain. Rose in the post, defended by Hart. And there's Rose on the assist by Bain.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Clark kicks to Achua. Driving in, the dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Precious Achua. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
The Knicks leading by 9. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's Rose after New York gets the 3. Here's the screen. Bain for 3. And again, Memphis no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Brunson goes in, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 16.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And it's Smart with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. To the middle, here's Morant. And that one drops for him. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Bogdanovich with the screen. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my... friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Bogdanovich out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's Burks in at the 5. DiVincenzo passes to Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Burks. Randall against Jackson. Randall kicks to Anunoby. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Anunoby has got 10 points in the game.
Inside, OG gets assertive and gets through the defense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 18. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich with a screen on Williams. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Luke Kennard comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Ja Morant. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua, he's checked in for Randall.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Burks, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Burks. Here's Anunoby. 10 points for him. And Anunoby slams it in.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Bain misses in close. New York calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Hart, he's checked in for New York. New York leading by 20. Takes it inside. The pass to Achua. Burks with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Pass to DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Good on the second free throw. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Kennard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Burks against Smart. Passes it to Kennard. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Hart against Clark. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. inside, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Bogdanovich sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Here's Burks. Takes it off the glass.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And then for New York, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alec Burks. Here's Morant.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
And there's the pass to Brunson. And he drives in. Bain against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And again, New York with the triple.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Brunson scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And so it's New. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New York leading by 22. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Marcus Smart is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Randle, a screen on Bain. Clock at 6. And Randle throws it down.
Anytime you can get Randle moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. New York calls timeout.
Started.
Here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 27.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Loads it up there for Morant. And stolen by Achua. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yes, sir. Josh Hart with the hammer.
It's Morant with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created. Space for his shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Hard kicks to Achua. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant against Hart. And finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Randall, a screen on Smart. Brunson. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Smart. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
They set the pick. Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. Great D that time from Bain. Here's Morant. Good. Morant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
There's a fearless side to Ja Morant, even amongst the trees.
Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points and chunks.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
First free throw is good.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Morant's got 46 points.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Smart against Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. What do you think, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the time.
Popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. And that one's good. Holmgren.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Russell. Hachimura outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
James against Dort. Hachimura sets a screen. For three, James. Hachimura. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hachimura's got 5.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Now here's Hachimura. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Free throw no good for Hachimura. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And SGA looks at the coaching staff. That's a nice bailout from him.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell, that's good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Screen by Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's James, and he converts the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Reddish against Williams. Now here's Holmgren. He's closely guarded. Williams a screen on Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Russell to pass to Hachimura. And that misses. That would have put him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
And a good game so far as we conclude. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Reddish, and it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's James. Dort with a steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. From downtown, the Lakers with a rebound. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Now here's Dort. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. So Dort's got 6 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers in the lead and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Here's James. James with the focus.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force just overwhelming the D.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Reeves. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
So it's the Thunder now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time, and you start to see those teams flow. It starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about for a couple of years.
That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. And here's Reddish. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD and his mobility is just fantastic. Makes so many good moves towards the basket for a guy his size.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Lakers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to James. LeBron on the go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 8 points.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
And it's Williams off the drive. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Russell is subbed in for Reddish. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Russell. Here's Reeves. The three from Prince. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Dort outside. Here's Giddey with 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Number 35.
A 3 off the inbound. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter. Now Williams. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
All right, fans. Here comes your Lakers girl.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything official.
LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Thunder. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's James. There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Hayward's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. 13 points in the game.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Reddish, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Hayward with a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Pass to Davis, takes the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, taking it inside, SGA.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
James goes in, and slam dunk by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Russell. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. James passes to Reddish. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
T-shirt time. Let's see who won one. Let's go crazy.
1:52 left in the third. Out to Hachimura. Davis against Holmgren. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams on the wing. Hachimura covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Davis. Out to James. Outside Reddish. Hachimura with a screen on Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Reddish has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it when Cam Reddish decides on pick and rolls to attack. He's coming right at you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Lakers making a change here.
Timeout.
Vanderbilt's checked in.
Attention fans. Keep your heart squad, hit low, and let's do it.
Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James against Williams. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Here's James. The Thunder pull it in. Hayward outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Timeout called. The Lakers. Started. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. James deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
A great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Hayward has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
James passes to Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Yeah, the first word that comes to mind about Chet Holmgren, fun. I mean, he can do anything on the floor at 7 feet.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James passes to Hachimura. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9. The Thunder have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Williams into the lane. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
I like it when Rui attacks the defense. He is a very mobile big man.
Second team.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. James with the... Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts. That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
There's the block. And he drops the first.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of as putting in the work in the offseason. His shot has gotten a little bit more accurate, and the confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
Here's Holmgren. And Davis with the block.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Hayward finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Not getting old here, seeing him
Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brunson, good.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Holiday against Anunoby. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Randall. Pulls it from the elbow, and he gets it to go.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Here's Holiday. Bucket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Tatum gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
With his upper body strength, Tatum can power through contact.
Here's Brunson. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Brown. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Randall finds Brunson. Back to Randall from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Right side Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And Brunson, here we go. Count that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Holiday, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Brunson the pass to Achua. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Into the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
They set the screen. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 9 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Celtics trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And White kicks to Porzingis. Up top, Tatum. 8 points for him. He gets that one.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Brunson with it. Randall outside. Back to Brunson. Over White. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Randall in at the 4 slot, so that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. Now Brown, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Achiuwa kicks to Brunson. Shot on the wing. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Tatum's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. There's the pick. Driving inside. And again, it's New York. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. The 3 from Tatum.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Anunoby, good. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. 1:39 left now here in the second. Randall finds Brunson. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. He dishes it to Tatum. Holiday with it. Hart covering. Holiday against Hart. Jacks up a 3. Out to Porzingis. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
The pass to Achua. Here's Anunoby. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line.
That's good from Anunoby. And New York making a change here. Burks is checked in. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Passes to Burks. Here's Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Josh Hart at the line.
Free throw good. Hart. So both teams making some changes here. And Hart drops them both. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. It's White on the wing. For the 3. That one, no good. It's a tie game in New York. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brown, back to Holiday, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Hart, and a miss there on the triple. Boston trailing, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. count the basket.
Important points there. He got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Brown. Out to White. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Burks. Still scoreless.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Burks. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Burks. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's New York.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Back to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 8 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And here is Brown after Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Brown feeling it out a bit. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Burks the pass to DiVincenzo. Going inside. And yes, it's good. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Ando comes in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And the shot is good. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Brunson finds Randall. He's feeling it. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Randall. And that's 20 points here for Jalen Brunson. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Tatum. Trains the three-pointer.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 22 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Celtics trail by 3. And Tatum launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And he has 28 points for the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Now Brunson. Oh, and the buzzer is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson against White. Fires from deep. Brunson, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. That gives them the lead. White's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Anunoby, a good look. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Holiday kicks to White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Randle a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The pass to Anunoby. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Randle. Now Anunoby takes a 3.
Just such a menace. Tatum can really stretch the floor for them defensively.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Brunson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Down low, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
It's Brown with the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And he nails the 3rd. Celtics leading by 9. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 to shoot. Randle outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets hits the shot.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The shot. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On deep, Brunson. The rebound by Holiday. Boston leading by 10. And Tatum launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
On the wing, Anunoby. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Buries it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got it back down to single digits for New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
DiVincenzo against Holiday.
As we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. 4-3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 5 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Morant against Dort. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Dort against Morant. The shake. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Hayward with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Morant. It's deflected.
Excellent anticipation by Lou Dort to get his hands on that one. Gosh, this guy is relentless on that end.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one drops. He ties it up. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat, and he's always looking for ways to improve. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Payne with a screen on Dort. Morant, the pass to Smart. using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Bain. Back to Morant. Smart, a screen on Dort. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Right side, Williams. Unable to get that one. Good D by Clark. Morant against Dort. Jackson with a screen on Dort, and it's Morant off the drive. And here's Clark for 3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Number 3, Josh Giddey.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 4. And will return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Clark. Outside Morant. Off target with the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Bain against Giddey. Morant with a screen on Giddey. Bain, the pass to Morant. Stolen by Giddey. Dort outside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Morant. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Giddey. Clock at 6. There's Jackson with the 3. He drops it from range. Jackson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Hayward, good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Smart. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Dort. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
They set a pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Rose finds Bain. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 5, Vince Williams. 2 minutes remaining.
It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Smart. Giddey passes to Wallace. Down low, here's Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williams has got 7.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Clark outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Clark against Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. From outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Clark against Williams. Got a piece of it and stolen by Williams. Here's Giddey. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
Rose outside. Here's Clark. Giddey with a double team. Out to Rose. Back to Clark. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Wallace's shot is good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Stolen by Giddey. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Rose. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. Williams' shot is good. 16 seconds left in the second period. Here's Wallace. Williams on the wing. Over Clark. Holmgren, great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Rose. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Rose has got his first 2 points.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren from the wing. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Clark. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. The 3 from Holmgren. They get the rebound. From behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback. Hayward's got 5 now.
Well, there's length and athleticism when you're talking about Gordon Hayward, and that lets him get to the offensive window.
Here's Moran, and he drives in, and then Moran with the dunk!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Williams, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Timeout call, Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Moran. Clark outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Fades. With some arc. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Moran. Some solid defense from Williams. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Here's Smart. There's the drive. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. against Dort. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 16 points for him. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Dort for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. So Dort's got 6.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Timeout called, Memphis. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Morant looking around. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's Jackson on the wing, Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams finds Hayward. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bain. Smart with the ball. Smart with a transition bucket.
Well, that's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
Hayward outside. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous plays
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder out in front, they lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called, Memphis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Memphis trailing here. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Wide open. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Morant. Boom! John Morant!
Just electric. John Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
On the wing, Bain. Good chance here for Clark. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Bain with a screen on Dort. From deep, Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart. From deep, Bain. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Smart. Basket counts.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Pass to Bain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Don't you love that Gordon Hayward demanded the basketball in such a crucial possession? He has really matured.
Here's Bain. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime time player? Morant, he enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Driving in. Over Smart. Off the left rim and out. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Morant. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Outside for Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Money from deep!
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
The three from Bain. Cash! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timeout call. Memphis. The score tied at 69. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Timeout call. Memphis. The score tied at 69. 1 second left in the fourth. For the win! Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Morant. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. Back to Bain. Morant against Dort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll end in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hayward with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Grizzlies with the rebound. He's got 4 rebounds now. Moran against Dort. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
There's a screen. Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Williams against Bain. Pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And he buries it.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Clark, money.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And it's Smart missing. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 4. There's 6 seconds left in overtime. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Bain, the pass to Kennard. Over Dort. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Just over the year.
I love it. And some of these matchups have, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Get ready for some fireworks.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. Pass to Russell. Lock at 6. This one for 3. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum finds Holiday. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Russell against Porzingis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
We can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer. In this day and age, and I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And here is James following Jaylen Brown's 3. James kicks to Reddish. Back to James. And he makes that one. James has got 5.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by the Celtics. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Reddish. Back to James. Inside. Here's Reddish. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in.
Man, what a nice read. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Brown outside. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now here is Holiday. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. And it's Boston with another.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Cameron Reddish. Here's Reeves. To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And the turnover again by Boston. And the Lakers call time here.
Welcome to the floor. Fantastic Laker girl. Checking in for the Celtics.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's sent back by White.
Out of bounds. It remains Los Angeles ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here's Reddish. Out to Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's LeBron after Drew Holiday scored. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Back to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
LeBron passes to Davis. Back to LeBron. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here is Hachimura. LeBron is screen on Holiday.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And, you know, his height and quick release helped Tatum do work in the post. The defense can only do so much.
LeBron kicks to Reddish. And stolen by Tatum. Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity, and then boom, right to the rack.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. The Celtics with the lead. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right side Holiday. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Here's Reeves. He has yet to score.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Jason Tatum.
1:06 left in the first half. Here's Reeves. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
White goes in. Passes it to Walsh. Back to White. To the inside. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Out to the right wing. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. There's a good screen. Lays it up off the glass. Hachimura's got 6.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
What a great effort.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
Anthony Davis. One shot.
Play reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Down low, 2 on the clock. Misses the layup.
You don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
In at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Jrue Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's James. Reddish with the screen for James. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 17 now.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Inside, Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 4, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Reddish. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Russell. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
There's the pass to Brown. Sinks the triple.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. For the tie, driving in, he takes it up and lays it in. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now a timeout called by Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot. You've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Brown drives in. It's good. 17 points for Jaylen Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
The kick out to LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Brown.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 9 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Pass to Reeves. With the drive, and he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
after review. The ruling on the floor stands.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Celtics making a switch here, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Passes it to Walsh. There's the feed to Brown. Good work there as it goes. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
Brown can give you so many things on the court. Really a versatile team player.
And the Lakers call time here. The Lakers making a switch here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The Lakers trail. Russell with it. He has 6. Hachimura the screen. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. James a screen on Holiday. The kick out to LeBron. And that basket to his impressive total brings him to 10 for 14.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Russell. Nice D from Russell.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside, Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. It's Russell with the drive. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Drills it from outside. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown outside. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. James against White. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
And the Lakers call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
Thank you, David. James, good.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, it's Boston converting.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
LeBron drives in, and the dunk by LeBron.
And he gives him the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's White. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
LeBron is screen on Holiday. Here he goes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. Gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. It's on Porzingis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Kicks it to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Nails the triple.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so he makes both from the line.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Screen by James. To the wing on the left. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Holiday kicks to White.
Yes! Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth.
Come on, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
Here's Reddish. Can't cash in.
Front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Miranda.
Okay.
My! Throw it down.
Yes, he did. Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Randall, a screen on Smart. Up top, Randall. Anunoby against Bain. Lets it go from deep. And Anunoby gets the three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Brunson. Here's Achua. Left side Brunson. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen on Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Clark. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
And Brunson, here we go. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
And the basket by Bain.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Smart. They get it back. Tries again. Anunoby against Bain. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Hart. Pass to Moran. And the Grizzlies call time here. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brunson against Smart. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:46 left in the first. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Moran against Anunoby. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Moran. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Even with the contact there, it's hard to knock Ja Morant out of his rhythm.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Nice move. And then Morant with the dunk.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Hart goes in. Clark against Randall. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Achua following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Down low. And he dunks it down.
7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Morant surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Morant. And yep, it's good. Morant's got 10.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. 5 to shoot. Morant with it. Now guarded by Achua. And the shot goes. He's got 12.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Brunson misses. Memphis leading. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson against Smart. Here's Randall. Brunson finds Hart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities. A hard-nosed, tenacious defender, Josh Hart is also skilled at filling out when he should look to try to score.
Morant against Anunoby. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Anunoby against Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
It's stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first free throw is good.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, John Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. And it's Randall with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Morant. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive. I'm
impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby. Here's Brunson. He takes it in, and he makes it. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achiuwa? Just how active he is, Smitty.
B.A., he's full of energy, and it's why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all.
The Grizzlies have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And it's Clark on the take. Oh, Clark with the slam.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hart's got 5 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Morant against DiVincenzo. Jackson, pass to Morant. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Boom! Ja Morant!
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple. 59 seconds left in the second. DiVincenzo against Morant. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Here's Morant. 22 points for him. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. And then Morant with the dunk!
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
DiVincenzo finds Hart, and here's Brunson, defended by Smart. Brunson against Smart. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall is screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Randall. It's stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
4th team foul. Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Desmond Bane. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies provided us some information. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Jackson. Derrick Rose is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in a shooting guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Hartenstein. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Burks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
That one misses for Rose. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter and stolen by Clark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, nice, Smart, slipping inside.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Bogdanovich into the lane, and Clark with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Rose against Burks. Rose, the pass to Clark. Jackson, the screen. Clark finds Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now a timeout called by New York. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Randall, he's checked in for Hartenstein. OG Anunoby comes in for DiVincenzo. Hart's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. No problems knocking that one down. Randall's got 5.
Just can't give him that shot anymore. Julius is now comfortable from distance.
Rose, pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Randall. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You want to talk about bully ball? Randall at 250 pounds, overpowering the field. This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
When you think back to Bojan Bogdanovic entering the league, Smitty, he didn't create off the dribble nearly as much as he does now.
You're so right, Grant. In teams, they just crowded him on the perimeter. He made the adjustment, though, Grant. His versatility has made him that much more valuable.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Brunson from the arc. Randall finds Brunson. Back to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randall has to hit a lot of contested shots.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Kite Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Bogdanovic. DiVincenzo comes in for Hart, and it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Williams. Burks against Rose. Here's Kennard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
And so it's Memphis. Now hold. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Achua. Alec Burks is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jackson outside. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Rose. Into the lane. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
Rose very good of shifting speeds, glides to the hoop, and creates fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Hart's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Burks.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Nice shot by Kennard.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Pass to Achua. To the inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Timeout called. Memphis.
Grizzlies timeout. The rally section gets featured off their way.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Clark comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Randall a screen on Smart. Brunson with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Smart outside. Moran against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Brunson. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Grizzlies lead 73.
Here's Moran going inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Randall. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
57.
Moran against Anunoby. Moran, the pass to Jackson. Back to Moran. Smart, a screen on Anunoby. Moran. And he banks in the layup. Moran's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Right side Moran. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Jumps up, hammers it down, goes coast to coast.
Great recognition, understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Crosses over, and the dunk by Jackson.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to Anunoby. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen on Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Moran against Anunoby. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And the Knicks with the possession here, trailing by 17. Randall, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Randall. From outside, off the mark. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Morant with it. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to fall.
been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. It's Russell with the drive. Takes it off the glass.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander from beyond the arc and then some. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dort against James. Lets it go from 11. That one goes in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now, here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
The drive by James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Now, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Driving inside. Here's Hayward. The kick out to Williams. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. There's Williams. Got a piece of it. Russell against Dort. It's Russell with the drive. Comes up empty down low.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Thunder now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dort against Russell. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And Dort continuing to expand his game. He can do so much more off the bounce now.
Russell looking it over. And he drives in. Holmgren with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Reddish kicks to James. To the paint, here's Russell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
On the wing, Williams lets it go with the three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here is Russell. Holmgren in the corner. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out, and so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. And here's Russell after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Russell gets it to go.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Now here's Williams. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship too.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Hayward a screen on James. Out to Hayward. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. Hayward. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Reddish with the ball. He's against Williams. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. The kick out to LeBron. And stolen by Hayward. The numbers in their favor. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Davis. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the shot, just 5 on the clock. And Hayward is right there. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in, and the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
The Thunder leading by 7. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes it inside, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Outside, James. LeBron steps it home.
Well, LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And the Lakers with some change. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Prince penetrating. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Now here's Dort. And it's good for 2. Dort's got his second basket.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Into the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Cameron Reddish. Prince out there with Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 1.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's Prince on the wing. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Davis can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 12. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. And it's James missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
At the crossover. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Dort against James. Back to Holmgren. Over Davis. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers trail by 14. Davis dishes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Oklahoma City has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. Here's James. Out to Russell. Three-pointer. Another shot. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. Hachimura, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 14. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Josh Giddey's checked in. For Gilgeous-Alexander. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Back to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Holmgren. Russell passes to Reeves. From deep. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey.
You just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8". Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Here's Reeves. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And here is Giddey. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And it goes down 2 points. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Outside for Davis. Nice D from Williams. For Oklahoma City, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
13 foul.
Free throw no good for Williams. The Thunder leading by 17. Here's Giddey. Dort wide open. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Dort's got 7 points.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
The pass to Hachimura. Now James. Russell a screen on Williams. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Thunder. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Oklahoma City's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Lou Dort out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Reeves. Out to Russell. From downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this becomes the D-Lo zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
On the wing, Williams. And stolen by James. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Williams, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. LeBron against Dort. And that one's good. James. James has got 22.
Plays like that show you the strength of LeBron. Could have been called for a foul, but LeBron still finishes through the contact.
The Thunder leading by 19. Now here's Giddey. Williams for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
It's LeBron with the drive. Count that one. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Shots good by Williams.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And perfectly timed by Hachimura as he rolled to the basket.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. And he gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Passes it to Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And that's 20 points for Williams. Here's Hachimura. James kicks to Hachimura. And LeBron throws it down.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Williams. Wallace with a screen on LeBron. Williams can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Third personal foul. 13 fouls.
And the first one drops. Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Williams.
And both free throws good for Williams. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Davis. The kick out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now here's Williams, guarded by Reddish. Williams with the ball.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul. 14 fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2. Williams.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Over in the corner, Reddish. LeBron outside. That's tipped.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Randall in at the power forward position. Now here's Anunoby. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Drive by Brown. It's good.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anunoby, a screen on White. Outside Anunoby. It's stolen by Tatum. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the wing, right side. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Stolen by Anunoby.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Achiuwa with a screen on White. Achiuwa with the dunk.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Clock at 6. They get it again. Another shot. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Holiday hits the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Holiday. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. He shoots over DiVincenzo. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. White. What a terrific move that is.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Count it from distance.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by White. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You you see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's White on the take. Achua with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Brunson passes to Randall. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Goes back up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
It's been all about Jalen. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Achua in at the 5.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. And he recovers it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Boston calls time here. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
The Celtics making a switch here. So it's Boston now, trailing by 8. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Randall, a screen on White. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Randall a screen on White. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porzingis misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Brunson driving, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them, some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much, I will give him that.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis punishing inside.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches it. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Tatum. And a switch here also for New York. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Randall.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brown with a screen. Holiday passes to Brown. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Knicks have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. Rebound Boston. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Holiday from long range. Here's White. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Holiday's got 16 points now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Brunson. White with the steal. Here's Walsh. Back to Holiday. And it's in there. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area. Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And the Knicks making a change here as well. And Anunoby's checked in. Here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Bogdanovich from long range. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby to the middle. And slammed it home. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Anunoby, first personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Burks against Holiday. Bogdanovich with a screen on Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Burks. White, the pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Burks with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And an Obi for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Boston calls time here. So both teams changing it up here. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Tatum's got room, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 11.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Pass to Anunoby. Launches a three. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7. Tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Hartenstein. On the wing, Burks. He's covered by Holiday. Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Anunoby against Tatum. Back to Holiday. Screen by Horford. The three ball. The Knicks with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Horford, and it's White in for Holiday. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Burks passes to Randall. Back to Burks. Randall, a screen on White. Pass to Randall. This one for three. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Tatum from long range gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Lets the three fly, and the Celtics another three.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm. Whew.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Hartenstein a screen. Hart from long range, and Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and live it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Burks. Here's Brunson. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson. For three, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom to address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to Walsh. Right side Brown. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 8, Kristaps Porzingis.
Brunson against White. Randall a screen on White. Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. To the paint. Here's Randall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Celtics shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Tatum a screen on Brunson. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And there it is for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Brunson against White. Pass to Randall for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
DiVincenzo with a screen on White. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Anunoby on the wing. DiVincenzo with a screen on Tatum. Anunoby for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Brunson passes to Achua. For 3. Rebound Boston. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
I do not game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Randall outside. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Brunson against White. Randall outside. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. DiVincenzo with the screen on White. Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Anunoby. The Celtics making their last shot. Randall, a screen on Tatum. Randall outside. It's stolen by Tatum. From behind the arc. Achua with the rebound. And here's New York now. Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3, DiVincenzo. No good.
here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now look at Memphis. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies. Clark outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
A crossover. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Morant for three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jackson, a screen on George. And that one's good. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes... My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Morant finds Jackson. Driving to the basket. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Now, here's George. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Bane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Morant looking around. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity. We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Morant passes to Jackson. Off target with his three. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Jackson, a screen on Dort. Outside Jackson. Launches a three. Thunder with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
16 seconds left in the first. Here's Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Smart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Smart.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
The three from Morant. Yeah, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what you do in life normally, right?
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Clark is out there with Smart, and it's Jackson in at the center position. Morant misses from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Morant dishes to Jackson. Clark with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Clark's got 7 points.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Morant outside. Smart puts the pick in for Morant. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Morant. And a wide open look for Payne. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Holmgren wide open. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Jackson, and he banks in the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dort finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Morant with it. Dort covering. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball. Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
Here's Dort. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 4, all by himself. And Clark slams it in.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Thunder have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And he makes the first. For the Thunder, Walls is checked in for Hayward. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Morant against Dort. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Giddey against Smart. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Here's Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Williams. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Jackson. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Number 10,
Here's Bain. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Wallace. Josh Giddey is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Thunder trailing by 7. Look from Wallace. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The pass to Jackson. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 5, Vince Williams.
Outside, Bain. Pass to Clark. Back to Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 4 on the clock to the middle. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Williams. Outside, Dort. He feeds it to Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clark a screen on Giddey. Bain passes to Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Giddey, and it's good. 2 points.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Smart up top. Inside, Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Wallace against Williams. And Wallace slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Basket good. 10 points for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Wallace. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Morant, he's checked in for Bain.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Williams dishes to Hayward. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Josh Giddey. To the inside, lock at 6. Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the paint. Here's Dort. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Jackson finds Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Dort.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Grizzlies shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Over to the left wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Here's Morant. The shot, no good. Hayward with some nice D. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Morant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That will be foul number 5 on him. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Number 22, Desmond Bain.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. Hayward kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Bain. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Memphis out in front. They lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Jaren Jackson. Smart is out there with Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Bain in at the 2 spot. Here's Kennard, driving the lane.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
He was all alone on that one. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside for Jackson. Passes to Kennard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Took him no time at all on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Under trailing by 6. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And Clark slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Inside, just 5 to shoot. And Hayward with the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Jackson, a screen on Dort. Morant, right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 26 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Don't you love that Gordon Hayward demanded the basketball in such a crucial possession? He has really matured.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Morant finds in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Dort wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Driving in. Bain against Williams. With the teardrop. It's It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hayward from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How about Gordon Hayward going from a guy who as a rookie couldn't get much playing time to now an all-star level talent who you cannot let get space from three.
Outside, Bain. Smart puts the pick in for Bain. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. And then Morant slams it in.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. Mark against Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Gets the three to fall.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Up top, Morant. Defended by Dort. Payne for three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
To take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clark. Up again. It falls.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
$16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Count it!
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Bain inside the fall. It went down. He got it to fall.
He did it.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks. And now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
and it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
4 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oklahoma City's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the rejection by Clark. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clark. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded close. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. 1:04 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Williams against Payne. Clark outside. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clark. Down low, there's Williams. Money!
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
It's Morant with the drive.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clark. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Can't knock in the 3. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
For the Grizzlies, number 10,
and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dishes it to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
The pass to Jackson. Payne sets the screen for Morant and finished off by Morant.
And credit
the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. That's a big-time bucket. Luke Dort has unshakable confidence.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jackson dishes to Morant. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So it's the Grizzlies now.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clark. Connects again. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in, they have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Morant with the screen on Hayward. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by one.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Here's Morant. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And here are the Thunder now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver. That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just one. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Kennard for 3. The 3 won't fall.
Very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. The kick out to White. Holiday, a screen on Russell. Here's White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about that effort from White? Total focus on the rack.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
Got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to James. Davis a screen. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Hey, Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Now here's Reddish to the middle. Here's Russell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tatum against Davis. Now here's White, guarded closely. Yep, that one's good.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
James passes to Russell. Offline with a three. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. The offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
James, a screen on Holiday. James up top, lets it fly. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brown, a screen on James. Tatum finds Brown. The kick to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
On the wing, Holiday. Reddish covering. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denials. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 4. No one covering. Tatum's got 6.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Now Brown. Holiday, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots well from the floor and line.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Drew Holiday. And both free throws good for Brown. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And he comes up with a bucket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
It's stolen by James. And the Lakers call time here. On the wing, Reeves. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Back to Tatum. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. And Reddish, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Tatum with it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Reeves is checked in for Russell. Now here's Holiday. Tatum a screen on Reddish. Porzingis with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Brown passes to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Brown a screen on Reddish. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Back to Reeves. Screen by James. Let's go with a 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And they go to the intentional foul. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender now.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. He gets it in there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
White with a screen on Hachimura. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Outside White. A deep 3. And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams will make substitutions. .136 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Russell. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Outside for Russell. Fires for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Holiday drives in. For three, Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's White. He has 7. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Outside Davis. Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Walsh. Outside Brown. Holiday a screen on Reddish. Here's Brown. Another one falls for Boston. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Here's Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to...
The previous play is underway.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And don't go away. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Russell against Tatum. Outside Davis. Outside Reddish. Russell a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside White. Back to Holiday. White with a screen on Russell. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Tatum looking it over. Over James. And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. The Celtics making a switch here. James, no good on the free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Timeout called, the Celtics. And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Attention fans, now on the court.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. Knocked loose. James inside. Tatum's there. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Tatum. From deep. JT for 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. Now White. He's got 7. And here's Brown. Now here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. James against Tatum. James passes to Hachimura. That one goes in. Hachimura's got 5 points.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Brown with a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Holiday's checked in for White. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reddish. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
It's Reeves with the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. James finds Hachimura. On the wing, Davis. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Russell. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Russell attacking. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Boston calls time here.
Celtics. Get loud fans on the court. Is your right squad.
It's Brown on the wing. The baseline, Jay. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get in time.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 2 spot.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Russell attacking. And that one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Knocks down the long J.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Outside for Russell. Davis with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Russell. That shot off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to White. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Davis gets it to go.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
And that's an intentional foul. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Timeout called the Lakers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tatum, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
White for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Russell deciding where to go with it. Down low. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. They get it again. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum with a steal. White with it to the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Holiday against Russell. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Russell against White. Tatum, a screen on Russell. White, the pass to Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James finds Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
Holiday passes to Tatum. James with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Reddish. Inside. Money!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Brown against Vanderbilt. Brown with a screen. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Reeves. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Brown, a screen on Reddish. Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Porzingis sets a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Right side Tatum. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again!
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Russell's checked in for Reeves. Clock at 2. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's stolen by Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Tatum, a screen on Reddish. Tatum against Reddish. And it's in.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Russell to pass to James. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Outside White. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by James. Here's the pick. White, the pass to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots. Yes!
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Russell to pass to Davis. Outside for Russell.
And it goes!